Hey, welcome to the Baddies Crown Singles Tournament here in Plano, Texas for day 2. Yesterday we had the mixed, today is the singles. The ladies will be bowling 7 games. Then we're going to cut to the top 5 for a Stepladder Finals. This is game 1. Again, it is 7 games. It is a slight handicap of 70% of 210. So a couple ladies will receive a handicap as well. As you're looking at the scoreboards, there'll be the number in the column before their total score. That'll be what their handicap is. We're in game 1, starting game 1. Got a couple of things to tidy up. I'll be right back. Okay, we're in game 1. Feature pair would be 9 and 10. We have Sarah Gill, Donna Martin. Donna started off with 3, and then now she's left a 9 pin. Sarah started off with a couple splits, then a strike. Gets that one to go. Donna takes care of her spare. There is Christine. She bowled last night. Starts off with a spare, then a double, and now leaves a 10 pin. Sydney Strom starts off with a split, then a double. Sends the messenger across. Leaves just a 10 pin. Spare taken care of on lane 9. And Lori Davis will be up on lane 10. She started up with the turkey. And Lori's a left-hander. Gets that to go, so 4-bagger for Lori to start. Better shot for Sydney. Leaves a 4-7.
Sheldon, your order's ready at the cafe. Sheldon.
Sarah Gill. Gets herself a turkey. Sarah's originally from Massachusetts, now lives in Texas. She went to Stephen F. Austin State University. She's a collegiate bowler. She's bowled a couple of these events, averaging 207. Good shot there. It's Kristen. This is her first Baddies event. Lori comes up a little light there. Uses the left-hander bucket with a little extra. 3, 5, 6, 9, 10. Good shot there for Donna Martin. This should move fairly quickly. Good spare. Again, they're going to bowl 7 games. Cut to their top 5 and do stair step. Sydney gets him to go. So Sydney start off with a split, then a double, an open, spare, then a strike. Scores in the roster will be available on tournamentbowl.com. Sarah Gill gives herself a double-double, or 4 in a row. Lori's up. Looks like she's going to try to bounce back from that 5 count she got. And she does with a strike there. Ten pin on 9. Looking at our pair. Good spare. Looks like Donna's going to get a couple pins of handicap. Sydney and Lori. So Donna's getting 13, it looks like. Lori 2 and Sydney 8. Sarah and Kristen both are bowling scratch. Donna up on 9. It's bowling very well. Gets them all go there. So Donna starts off with a turkey, then a spare, then another turkey. Well, rainy outside today, humid. That's got to get up the hill. Comes in a little short there for Sydney. Leaves a 2 pin. Nice shot there. All right, Sydney does take care of her spare. Lori Davis will be up on 9. She's the lone left-hander on the pair. Donna Martin now has a 4-bagger. Good shot there. So Lori continues to strike. Only interrupted there in the 5th frame with that 5 count. But she did take care of the spare. That's going to be a little short there for Sydney this time. It's got a washout, the 1-2-10. Eighth frame for Sarah Gill. Looking for a 6-bagger. Does get that to go, so she does have 6. They're on a modified house shot. Big shout out to the Plano Super Bowl. This excellent facility. Tyson and staff have been super, super gracious and helpful. It's a 48 laner here in Plano, Texas. They do have a party room. Technically it's 47 actually, because I was looking at this morning. Their party room has 7 lanes, and then lane 9 starts on there. Lori Davis comes in high there and leads a split, 4-6-10. Donna is going to have to get up the hill. Lose just a 10 pin. Lori's going to get 2 here. And she gets her 2. So she's at 180 through 8. Donna Martin with a spare. Sorry, that was... Yeah, that was Donna Martin with the spare there. Sydney. Struggling a little bit this game. See if she can get this turned around here. It's going to have to hurry. It's going to be in a light. Lose the 1, 2, 8. Sarah Gill. 7-bagger. Gets the 10 out. Yes. 7 in a row for her. Sydney takes care of her spare. So she's in on 132 in the 8th with spare in the 9th. Kristen with a strike there in the 9th. So she's 169 in the 8th with a strike in the 9th. So we're going to be heading into the 10th frame here. First, Lori's going to shoot her 9th frame. Bounces back after the split with a strike there. All right, 10th frame, Donna Martin. She's got a nice game going. Turkey, spare, 4-bagger spare. Strike there. 2 more put her at 258. It's a great start. Sarah Gill, after a pair of splits to start the game, has did nothing but strike since. That one's going to be a little light. So 4-8. Donna gets an 8 count with a spare there, put her at 248. Sarah takes care of her spare. So Donna does finish 248. Sarah, 235. It's good starts for both of those ladies. Sydney comes in high there, 3610. She get a spare and a strike here. Get her to 169. And Sydney does convert the spare. Kristen with a double in the 10th. Gives her 3 in a row. She's going to be plus. Sydney does get that strike on her fill ball, puts her at 169. Kristen does strike out for 229. Lori leaves a split again on that lane. This time it is the 6-8-10. She'll get 2, so an open in the 10th. Finishes 208. So game 1 in the books. We'll be back with game 2 here in just a moment. It looks like our players are getting ready for game 2. We'll have 4 for this game, so this one's going to go fairly quickly as well. Good start there. Eileen starts with a strike. She's getting 19 pins of handicap. Dealani is up on 9. Strikes off with a strike as well. All right, Katrina Smoot and Kathy Nelson.
Just want to congratulate Stephanie Johnson on a real nice 300 game 1. Nice job.
Looks like Katrina started up with 188 game 1, and Kathy 193. Elaine was 197, and here we have Katrina. Leaves a 6 pin. Kathy breaks up the split, leaves just a 7 pin. Good spare there. Again, once you have all the scores entered in, you'll be able to find those on tournamentbowl.com. A couple ways to get there. You can go to tournamentbowl.com, obviously. The other way is if you go to our website, neoprism.live, hit that live stream button at the top, and there'll be a link for the roster, standings, so on and so forth for the singles tournament. Click that, and then we'll get you to that page as well. So Elaine gets a 6 count there.
David and Robert, your orders are
So
ready.
1, 2, 4,
David and
5.
Robert.
And take care of her spare. She does do that. Again, we're in game 2. They're going to bowl 7 games. Qualifying and cut to the top 5. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, about a third of the way through game 2 here. On 9 and 10. Have Kathy Nelson start with a spare. It's got a strike now. Looking for a double. Comes in a little light. Carries a lot. Leaves just the 4-pin. Raylene caught a break there. Had at one point in time had the 2-7-10. 7-10 falls out. Just 2-pin left. Kathy takes care of her spare.
Trip, your order's ready at the cafe. Trip.
And Eileen takes care of her spare as well. Dealani is from Oklahoma. This is her first Baddies event. Start off with a strike, an open, and then a double. Katrina up on 10. So up one. Unfortunately, there's a split there. Looks like a 2-8-10. So a little bit about the Baddies. This club, movement, group, organization is just A, phenomenal, and B, was founded by Katie in 2025, March of 2025. Her idea to start with was to build a network, organization, group, bowling club for women, so they can feel like there's a place they can come and bowl, compete, belong, everything else. So that was awesome, or is awesome. Their first event was in October of 2025. It was at Holiday Lanes in Oklahoma. So shout out to them for taking a chance on this and watching it grow. First event had 44 ladies that showed up for their singles event. It was won by Stephanie Johnson, who's in the field today. She just shot 300 game 1, so she's looking to get her second title. Good shot there. Eileen unfortunately leaves an open after that split. She's from Texas. She's bowled a couple of these. They travel all over. We've got a couple stops here in Texas, Oklahoma, Missouri. Gonna have a few here coming up in California. Nice strike there. Growing and growing. Nice strike there in line 9 for Eileen. Kathy Nelson is going to be up on 9. Sorry with a spare strike, spare double. Nice shot there in 10. Gives her a 4-bagger. Or from we call that a double-double. Get up. All right, breaking up the split there. So just a 6-pin for Kathy.
Attention, ladies, we have 2 side action sheets that are filled out with no names on them. So if you filled the sheet out and maybe forgot to put your name, we have 2 of them on here. One's for $120 total and one's for $60 total.
Somebody forgot to fill out a sheet. Katrina with a nice shot there, gives her a double. Spare there. All right, heading into the 7th frame. Eileen looking to give herself a double off of that split she has. She's going to come up a little light. 6 counts. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, 7.
Your order's ready at the cafe. Mike.
Alani continues the strike. Started with a strike, then open, and then came back with a 5-bagger. Nice spare there. Katrina Smoot looking for a turkey. She's up here on lane 9. Comes in high. 3, 4, 6, 7. Kathy Nelson mixes them up, gets a strike there. Alana continue the strike. Let's wait and bounce back after an open. Let's get yourself a 6-bagger. There we go. Get a break there. Take them when you can get them. Trina Smoot. Nice. Goes high flush there. Bounces back after that open she just had. Kathy Nelson with the baby split. Left-handed version 2-7. Eileen. It's a double going into the 10th. Kathy handles that baby split. Comes in a little light there for Fishback. Another 6 count. Last time she 6 counts, she ended up with 6 in a row. See if she can take care of this 6 count though. And Kathy strikes there on 10. Three again. So strike 6-3, 6-bagger, 6-3 for Fishback. She'll start her 10th frame here in just a second. Trina looking for a double, heading into the 10th. She's going to get a baby split. 6-10. Nice shot, ring 10. Baby split covered. Trina, nice spare. So Fishback's 202 in the 9th. She's got a 9 count in the 10th. Spare and a strike will put her at 222. Does take care of the spare. Strike there for Eileen. Two more will put her at 213. Here's her second ball in the 10th. Comes in a little high there, 610. So with the spare, put her at 201. 5 count on the fill ball. The Fishback finishes at 217. Two one for Eileen. Looks like she is at 417 for 2, so plus 17. Fishback ends up at 383, so minus 17. Split right there. For Kathy, big 710. Not something you want to happen in the 10th frame. Trina gets 9 counts. Kathy gets 1. So she finishes at 197. She's currently 10 under after 2. Smooth takes care of her spare. Strikes on her fill ball, put her at 172. Nice. So she does finish 172. She's currently 36 back. So minus 36 for Katrina. Game 3. We'll be underway here momentarily. Just gonna get the players. They're moving down. And they are taking up to 32, I do believe. So when you turn the corner, it's a little trek down. Get where you need to go. All right, we'll be back with game 3. All right, game 3. Gonna have looks like Bella Hamilton and Natalie Dutton. Ashley Rucker and Kayla will be on the pair. Bella is from Amarillo. It's her first time bowling one of these Baddies events. Natalie's coming up from Kansas. She's been to all 3 of the Baddies events so far. In the first Baddies mixed doubles tournament, she and her partner won. So Natalie can bowl. It's pretty good. Came in averaging 225 actually. As both those 3 events and on the Baddies, she's averaging 222. So it's a good bowler. Good shot there for Bella. Then we have Ashley Rucker. She's from Oklahoma. She booked a 229 average. She's bowled a couple of these Baddies in the past. Her tournament average currently is 225. I'm sorry. Yep, 225 is her tournament average. 229 book average, though. Good shot there for Natalie. Want to see here Ashley. She's a left-hander. Starts off with a strike there. So far, every pair we've had one left-hander. Here's our first look at Kayla. Ooh, breaks up the 7-9. Kayla comes from Oklahoma. She went to Wichita State. She came in 12th at the Baddies Showdown, the Ultimate Baddies Showdown. She ended up in 12th. The Baddies average is 211. So she's a Wichita State alum. Bella mixes them up, leaves just a 10 pin. There's Kayla. She did open in the first. Kayla with a split there, 210. So she's not off to a great start, but there's plenty of game left. Ashley starts off with a double. Okay, let's take care of one. Natalie up on 10 in her third frame. She started with a strike and a spare. Comes a little light, but gets the strike anyways. And Bella leaves the 1-5. Pulled that one a little bit. She's getting 28 pins of handicap. Let's see what Kayla does here. See if she can get out of these opens and close the frame here. There we go. That's better. Bella unfortunately opens there, so she's got 47 through 3. Ashley started with the first two. They get 3 in a row for her. Bella's up on 10. Did open the last frame. Comes in light there, 2-5. Did get the 4 out late, so it just remains a 2 and a 5. And Bella does convert her spare. All right, Natalie.
Danielle, your order's ready in the cafe. Danielle.
Leaves a 10 pin. Ashley breaks up the split. One time had the 4-6 remaining, leaves just a 4 pin. So makes her spare a lot easier. Got some deadwood on 9. Natalie bringing out Ashley misses the spare. So she's got an open. Start off with 3 strikes and then the open. Puts her at 87 through 4. Just going to have to get the dead removed here. So it'll be just a moment. Will be. Actually, I think she's just gonna throw a ball in there just to clear it out. Oh, nope. Calling for help, 1 to the 2. And he's on the way. A wash out there for Kayla. Or, I'm sorry, Natalie. 1, 2, 4, 10. Bella got that one to the right. Fortunately, did not get back. And that would be the 1, 7, 8, 9. It's not something you see every day. Let's see if she can pick this up. Gets 2. So she's at 71 through 5. There's Kayla. Start off with a pair of opens, but then backed up with a pair of strikes. Gets a strike there. So gives her 3 in a row. There was a nice ball change she made. Ashley. It's a strike after the open in the 4th. Gonna be a little light there on 10. 1, 2, 7. There's Natalie. It's a light mixer for a strike. Good spare. Sabella converts that spare. Kayla looking for a 4-bagger, or double-double. Does get that. So it's just dialed in now. Ashley doubles. So turkey open double for Ashley. Bell will light again, leaves just a 2-pin this time. A 2-8 for Natalie. All right, Natalie looking to take care of a 2-8. And make sure you get the sleeper.
Bob, your order's ready at the
Does do
cafe.
that.
Bob,
So 105 through 6 for Natalie with a spare in the 7th.
Alright, ladies, starting on game 3, we're going to start coming around doing a 50-50 raffle, and we are going to be doing a ball raffle as well. We're raffling off one storm ball and one of our one-of-a-kind bowling Baddies spare balls as well.
9 count for Ashley. Leaves just a 3-pin. Spares it up. Kayla, see if she can continue to strike. So give her 5 in a row. All right, here's Bella. There's Kayla. It's going to be on 9. Trying to get the 6 in a row. That one's a little out there. Unfortunately, gets away from her. So will not be 6 in a row for Kayla. take a small break. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, we're looking at a potential second 300 for Stephanie Johnson. Unfortunately, got up in the 10th and left a 7:10. She does finish 266. I think she shot 780. Ashley on lane 9 gives herself a double. Natalie takes care of her spare. Hey, Kayla got that 4. It's the second one I've seen a lady leave one of those. I was just talking about that a couple streams ago. We were discussing whether we've seen any females leave that big 4 count like that. And I've never seen it. Now I've just seen 2 of them. Let's see if she can take care of this. I think 4 and 4 is 8. So she's at 170 through 9. $185 for Natalie. So she's 581 minus 19. Bella comes in high there and leaves a 3-pin. Bella takes care of her spare. Yes, we're in game 3, finishing up. It's moving pretty good. There's a 7-game qualifier. Then we'll cut to the top 5 for stair-step finals or step ladder. Depends on what part of the country you're from. Bella finishes up. Crosses over 9 counts. So 158. 28 pins a handicap for her. And Kayla. It's a 9 count, so spare strike will put her at 190. Takes care of the spare. Got a kind of a tough way to get to 190. A pair opens. 5-bagger. A gutter spare. Then the 4-4 and 9 spare. Strike here puts 190. All right, let's get that at 190. She's at 520 for 3. Spare there for Ashley. She can get to 225 with a strike. Does do that, so 225 for Ashley. Gets her 670, so she's plus 70 after 3. We have some scores coming online. They are, after 2, your current leader is Stephanie Johnson, shot 300, 214. So 114 over. Diana Z, 223 and 278 for 101 over. Then we have Maggie Jakulich, 249, 224, plus 73. Casey Parcells, shot 255 game 2, puts her at plus 66. Donna Martin is plus 66 as well. Fana Capo is plus 64. Plus 56 is Katie Beasley, and also at 56 over is Nija Owens. Linda Barnes is just right there at plus 50. Kelsey Anderson with a pair of 223s, very consistent. She's plus 46. And Ashley Rucker, who's almost as consistent, shot 223 and 222, is in 11th at plus 45. So they're going to take the top 5 to a stair step. They're paying the top 9. So the current cash cut is plus 50. So that is after 2. Again, those standings are on tournamentbowl.com. And if you look at the Baddies Crown singles and go to current standings, you will see those as they enter those in. They are after game 2. Game 3 is finishing up for most players.
Louise, your order's ready at the cafe. Louise.
I think we got a couple players still finishing game 3, and those will be updated. So looking at our other pair, they're starting game 4 over there. So we'll hang out here for a minute until our players get back on 9 and 10, or come over to 9 and 10. Take a look to see who's coming to our pair. That's not up yet. I'm going to take a small break and I'll be right back. All right, game 4. We're going to get underway here on 9 and 10. Maggie and Veronica. Veronica is from Colombia. but lives in Florida. This is our first Baddies event. Thought they were ready, but missing a couple people still, so be just a second. It looks like for this game, the one getting pins is going to be Veronica. She gets a whole whopping 1, but a total of 7 for the tournament. You never know.
Michael, your order's ready at the cafe. Michael.
Also on a pair, looks like it's going to be Caitlin Klein. She's from Pennsylvania but lives in Oregon now. She bowled the Ultimate Baddie Showdown there. So it's not her first go around here in this tournament club. Maggie, she bowled last night during the doubles event. And it looks like we're getting close to getting underway. Maggie was 110 over after 3. So a great start there. Looks like Veronica is +9. Caitlin -18. And Chris is struggling at -50. Should be getting started any minute here. Got 2 or 3 of the players here. Looks like they're just waiting on the 4th. Alright, and the 4th has arrived. So game 4. We're ready to get underway. Maggie's going to start us off. right, Maggie starts off with a strike. Here's Veronica. It's in high, leaves a Greek church. It is Sunday. 2, 4, or how about the 4, 6, 7, 9, 10? We have an old adage, if you're going to open early. It's easier to get that back and make it up. All right, gets 2 there. So 5 and 2. And here's Caitlin. Caitlin. She starts with a strike. Veronica. Start off with that Greek church on 10. And comes in with a light mixer there. A strike. So she needs a little bit of both. But the light mixer did work. Maggie looking for a double. Does get that. So she's off to a great start. Again, after 3, she was 110 over. Caitlin looking for a double as well. Does get it. I think she pulled that one a little bit, but it worked. Christina leaves the 2, 4, 5. They get the 8 out, so a partial bucket. Takes her to spare pretty easily there. Maggie looking to start game with 3 in a row. Does do that. She's got a nice look. So she starts off with a turkey. Veronica. First frame, she left that Greek church on 10. It's much lighter now. Rolls it. So she did get that to go. Took a while, but it did go. Have to do a score correction. Okay, we're going to get that score corrected. There we go. And she is good. Here's Katie. She starts off with 3 in a row as well. Here's Veronica. After catching that break. Make it work for you. So open turkey for her. Maggie. Looking to stay perfect with a 4-bagger. Nice. Katie's looking to do the same. She does as well. So 2 ladies with front 4. And Chris start off with a strike, spare, double. So it's a lot of striking going on. Veronica looking for a 4-bagger. That one comes in light, leaves the 210. 2-8-10. And Maggie continues to strike, so 5 in a row for her. So she gets 2 here. Does take care of the 2. So Veronica's at 92 through 5. With that open. Christina leaves just a 6-pin. Caitlin looking to match. Maggie with the front 5. Comes in high, leaves just a 6-pin. Spare taken care of on 9. Let's see if 10 does the same.
Jeffrey, your order's ready at the cafe.
So Veronica does take care of her spare. Actually, I'm sorry, that was Caitlin. So she went front 4 and a spare. Veronica's up now on 9. That comes in high. 3-6. Veronica does take care of the spare. So she spares in the 6th. Maggie looking for 6 in a row. No doubts about that. So front 6 for Maggie to start. Nine pin there for Caitlin. Christina with a strike. So Christina strike, spare, double, strike, or spare, strike. Katie does take care of her spare. All right, 7th frame. Veronica. Comes in a little light there again. Leaves just a 10 pin, breaks up the potential 210. Last time she was on that lane, she left at 2-8-10. So this time she gets the 2 and the 8 out, and leaves just a 10.
All right, ladies, we are coming around for the ball raffle and the 50-50.
There's Maggie. Looking for front 7. Got it. She is labeling these shots too, by the way. Christina looking for a double here on 9. Got 7 to go late. Leaves just the 10 pin. Katie start off with a 4-bagger, and then it's got a pair of spares. Takes care of the spare there. Katie mixes them up, leaves a 7-pin, so another 9 count for her. Katie converts her spare. So she's a 147 through 6 and a spare in a 7th. Veronica's at 120 in the 7th. She did open there. Here's her 8th frame. Gets them all to go there. Maggie looking for the front 8. She does do that. So 8 in a row for Maggie. Katie gets off at 9. Now gets a strike there in the 8th. Christina didn't like that, and for good reason, 4-9. We got some updated standings after 3, and your leader still is one Stephanie Johnson, plus 180. Diana Z is cruising along in 2nd at plus 148. At 110 over is Maggie, who's on the pair in front of us. She's going to add to that number since she started with the front 8. Krista Ward, 106 over. Casey Parcells is plus 88. Plus 84 is Katie Beasley. Naja Owens is 82 over at plus 70. Ashley Rucker. And Diana Leescamp, plus 67. That is your cash line. Your cut for the top 5 is plus 88. So here's Maggie, who's after 3 was in 3rd place. And she's looking to move up. Let's get the front 8. Looking for 9. Oh, leaves a 10 pin there. It's a good shot.
Dominique, your lane's available at the front counter. Clint, your lane's available at the front counter.
Veronica, 9th frame. Comes in a little high there. I believe it's just an 8 pin. Maggie makes her spare. So 229 through 8 and a spare in the 9th. Again, games 1, 2, and 3. She shot 249, 224, 237. So this is going to be her highest game in the tournament. Veronica makes her spare as well. So she's at 140 through 8 and a spare in the ninth. Christina leaves a 10 pin. Couldn't get it to go over. There's Katie. She gets the 10 to go. I'll give her a double going into the 10th. Spare for Christina. So 10th frame. Maggie still at potential 279. And Veronica max out at 190. And here's the first ball on the 10th for Maggie. Does get that first one in the 10th to go. It's gonna have to hurry. Right, 7 count there for Veronica. 1, 2, 4. Double on the 10th for Maggie. One more. She's in the 270s, so it's just a matter where she lands in the 270s.
Brittany, your order's ready at the cafe. Brittany.
Veronica with a spare. So she can get to 177. That one goes high, almost crosses over. So an 8 count to finish, 277 for Maggie. Great game there. She's already 110 over, so 77 adding to that puts you at a 187 to the plus side. Christina with the first strike in the 10th. Here's Katie. She's got a double coming into the 10th. She can get to 257. Get it? There's a 7 pin. 2-0 for Christina. 205 or 206. Veronica with the second one in the 10th. I'm sorry, Caitlin. Spare there for Christina. So 206 for her. So it looks like she's 44 under. Veronica's 13 under. And 257 for Caitlin. So Katie is plus 52 after 4. Again, those standings can be found at tournamentbowl.com, or you can go to our website, neoprism.live, hit the live stream link at the top, and there'll be a button that you can go and get to the standings page. This is game 4. We'll be heading into game 5 here momentarily. Be right back. Our players are coming over for game 5. Have Miss McDonald. It's their first event. She's from Texas. Along with Sandy Charles, she's from Texas as well. Sandy is part owner of the Chameleon jersey brand. So some of the jerseys that you see out there, the Chameleon branded, she is part owner of that. Sandy's been a Team USA member in the past, so she's a great bowler in her own right. And Chameleon jersey brand is an all-women's brand, so women supporting women and women doing phenomenal things. McDonald in 2023, she averaged 230 and was awarded a high women's average. So she is really good. All right, we're about to see our first ball go down lane here. She's currently looks like 4 over. And here's Sandy Charles. In the light there leaves a 210. McDonald does take care of her spare. Charles give it a run. Came up a little short there. Owens. It's going to be up on lane 9. Owens starts off with a 7-10. Here's Taylor Lee. She bowled last night, bowled well. I think they ended up coming in second or third. They came in third, actually. And the mixed doubles, her and her partner. Good shot there. She did a lot of that yesterday. Then we have Abby Wallace. Getting ready to step up here in lane 9. All right, McDonald, nice bounce back after, or actually she did spare the first frame and then struck there. Comes in high for Wallace, leaves the partial Greek church. It's going to be a 3-7-9-10. And give it a run. Gets 2. There's Owens again on 10. She's from North Carolina. Get it? Jeez, just can't get it to go. So 8 pin there. So she does have a YouTube channel. It's Najee on Lanes on YouTube. So if you get a chance to check that out, or she educates and teaches people through her bowling. Does take care of the spare there. Her book average was 232 coming in. Sandy Charles takes care of her spare. Here's Wallace. Little light there. 1, 2, 4. Here's Lee. It's a 4-9. McDonald up on 9. Comes in high there, 6-10. So an open there for McDonald gives her 48 through 3. Lee with a strike and then the open on that split. Lee seems to have lane 10 dialed in. See what happens when she goes back to 9. Owens. Strike there. So she started off with a split, then a spare, then a strike. Wallace leaves a 10 pin. McDonald leaves a 5-pin. Both are relatively makeable. And as soon as I say that, Wallace misses the 10. But McDonald does take care of that 5-pin. So she's good there. Sandy Charles is going to be up on 9. Last time she did. So she started with an open, a spare, and a strike. Looking for a double here. Owens has done the same. So we got another. Did she break the split up? Nope. Split's intact. 3, 6, 7 for Charles. Charles gets 2, so she's at 56 through 4. Owens. She has 2 in a row. Lee is looking for 2 in a row as well. She did get a 4-9 last time she was on this lane. Comes in light. Leaves just a 2-pin. Here's Wallace. Leaves a 10-pin. Lee makes a mistake there, leaves an open. So strike open for her. Wallace also opens. So back-to-back opens for Wallace. She is getting 18 pins a game. McDonald. Strikes there. So spare strike, open spare strike for her. A little light there for Charles. Gets a 6 count. 2, 4, 5, 7. Owens. It's going to have to hurry. Leaves a washout. 1, 2, 4, 7. Charles has it open in the 5th. Same with Owens. So Owens is at, looks like 83 through 5. Leah's back on her good lane. She struck every time on lane 10. but unfortunately opened every time on 9. Unfortunately, it's not going to strike there, so. The 2-5. There's Wallace. Nice shot there. Yeah, look at her going. So it's a modified house shot is what they're bowling on. So house-ish. And judging by some of the scores they got going, it's more on the house side than the ish side. All right, halfway through game 5. Be back in just a moment. Okay, heading into the 10th frame, finishing up the 9th. Owens gives herself a 4-bagger. And McDonald starting the 10th frame. Comes in a little light there. It's 2-5. So still can get the 200. So can get 205 with a spare and a strike. Wallace breaks up the split, leaves just the 4-pin. Spare converted for McDonald. Wallace with the easy work there. So Charles will be up on 9. Start with an open, a spare, strike, open, open in the 5th, and then a 4-bagger. Still can get 214 for Charles. McDonald does get that 205 number. So she's plus 9. Charles with the crumbler there, the strike. Gives her the first one in the 10th. Again, 2 more, she'll be at 215. Do have some standings after 4 as we're finishing up game 5. Stephanie Johnson still maintaining the lead. She was 224 over. Maggie with that 277 game moved herself into 2nd place. 186, plus 187. 64 over is Diana. Diana went 223, 278, 246, 216. Fiona Kobo shot 298 game 4 to get herself to plus 144. Plus 114 over is Linda Barnes. Shot 248 the last game. Caitlin Beasley is plus 102. Owens, who you're just seeing on our pair, was plus 95. At 91 over is Casey Parcells. And Krista Ward, which is your current cash line, is plus 90. Just right outside of that is Kelsey Anderson and Sarah Clausen, 3 and 11 back. Michelle Stevens is 18 behind that cut line. I'm sorry, cash line. The cut line is 5th place, and that is plus 114. So cash is plus 90, cut line plus 114. So Charles did finish at 200 even. Owens with a strike there. Gives her a 6-bagger. One more. Put her at 233. Nice shot there for Lee. Kind of struggled early and midway through the game. She ends up with one more, put her at 172. So she'll lose 28. Owens does finish that at 233. Puts that at 128 over. Lee did strike out, 172. Wallace is our last last competitor for game 5. She gets the first one in her 10th. She can get to 166. She is getting 18 pins of handicap. All right, second one for Wallace. One more. Does get that, so 166 for her. Game 5 is completed. We head in here into game 6. Momentarily, the low side is pretty much done. A couple pairs on the high side that are getting close to finish. So game 6 will be coming your way here in just a moment. All right, coming to our pair for game 6. We got Cabo. She lives in Texas from Puerto Rico. She is a PWBA member. She did bowl the Ultimate Baddies Showdown. And unfortunately lost in the first round. So she's been here before and done that. We got Debbie Cathy also in the pair. This is her first event. And Erica McPhail. She's from Texas as well. It's her first event. And then somebody that I think we all know. Will be coming up as well. Just give you a hint. She's from Texas. She went to Weber International. She has 2 major PWBA titles and 3 standard titles. And her husband are co-owners of the Bowling Lab Pro Shop. So we got a split here to start. She gets 2. So here's Erica. She was 6 under coming in. It's a strike there. Here's Diana. Diana Z. She's coming in at 400 over, 1200 even for 5. There's our first look at her today. See where she's playing. Nice strike there. A funny feeling you're going to see a lot of that. Good shot. 9. Here's Debbie. Starts off with a spare, then gets a strike there in a second. Erica looking to double. All right. So Erica gets a double to start. Second shot for Diana. Leaves a 10 pin. Comes in high there, 3-6-10 for Kobo. Ten pin taken care of there. Spare taken care of.
Ladies that were wearing any Bowling Baddies Club attire when you came in and got a pink ticket, we're about to do a drawing for that. Whoever wins gets $100. So ladies wearing the Bowling Baddies shirts, get those pink tickets out. I'm going to go ahead and draw them now.
Split there for Debbie. 4-10. Erica looking to stay perfect. Leaves a 10 pin there.
All right, the winning ticket is the 82193-010.
All right, Debbie gets one there, so that puts her at 48 through 3. And Erica unfortunately misses the 10 pin, puts her at 57 through 3.
All right, congratulations to Christina Kennicott for a $100 winner wearing Bowling Baddies attire.
There's Diana. Third frame. She did strike last time she was up here on 10. Light mixer trips the 2. We do have one game to go after this one. There's going to be 7 games of qualifying, and we'll cut to that top 5 for our Stepladder Finals. Nice shot there. So Debbie gets a strike there in the 4th. Gonna have to hurry get there. Does. She wipes her brow. Takes care of the 10. Here comes Erica. Start off with that double, then she missed the 10 pin, I do believe. Let's get a strike there. So double open strike for her. Strike there.
Tyler, your order's ready at the cafe. Tyler.
I don't believe she thought she threw that one any good, but it did strike. And the Bowling Baddies Club has their own set of jerseys. So if you're interested in getting one of those, you can go to their website again. It's bowlingbaddiesclub.com. If you do happen to be wearing one during said tournaments that they have, you put your name in for a drawing, and if you win, you get a cash prize. So that will more than pay off for purchasing the jersey. And like I was discussing yesterday, they have a bunch of hoodies, ball cups, chamois, all types of product. Spare there. All right, 2, 4, 5 taken care of there on 9. Bowling Baddies also have a network of ambassadors. They've got 61 ambassadors currently. Nice shot there. Catches the break. Trips out to 9. 61 ambassadors around the country. If you're interested in being one, same thing, go to that website. There's a section to get into what an ambassador is, what they do, and see if that's for you. Sign up. All right, Diana, looking for a turkey here. Discuss that one. So, strike spare turkey for her. It's a pretty good start. That's how you get to be 400 over. 10 pin there for Debbie. And some of the sponsors of the Bowling Baddies is the DH Lab Bowling. We mentioned that earlier. Roto Grip. P&B Bowling Supply. KATN Decks and Exterior. So if you have a chance to get any of those, or get any products from any of those, it'd be well appreciated. So Debbie unfortunately opens there in the 6th. And we got a 7-10 on 9. Be awesome to see somebody make this. Gets 1. Puts her in 92 through 6. And Erica, double open double. Comes a little high, trips the 4. It's the right-hander's best friend. It looks like Debbie's getting 18 pins a handicap. Everyone else on the pair is scratch. Looking for a 4-bagger here. There you go. She liked that one. So that's a 4-bagger.
Coming through for the last call on the 50-50 of the ball raffles. So far, the 50-50 is at $310 so far. We are coming through, doing the last call right now, and then we will do the drawing in the middle.
Good shot there. There's Debbie. Gets them all to go there. So Debbie, after that open, bounces back with a strike there. Erica looking to put together 4 in a row. Chose just that, so 4-bagger for her. looking to put together 5 in a row. Get home. 10 pin. So she's had a couple 10 pins this game. One in the second. Again here now in the 7th. Almost another 7-10 there. This time does get the 7 out, so just a 10. Struggling to get there on lane 9. Okay, she takes care of that 10 pretty easily. So 149 through 6 with a spare in the 7th. Alright, spare there for Capo. Takes care of that break that she caught. She was looking at a 7-10 there. 7 fell late. Give her just a 10. Here's Debbie. So Debbie Cathy gives herself a double. Got that one in a little bit. Leaves just a 6 pin. Okay, she does make the spare there. So Erica's 166 through 7, a spare in the 8th. Light there, 210 on 10. Eighth frame, lane 9. Comes in high, 610. An open there. cover this up. 6-10. Be pretty easy for her. Anna's shot a lot of these in her life. I imagine her percentage is pretty high. Takes care of that one. So she's clean through 8. Ninth frame for Erica. Nice high flush there. Debbie, split there, 4, 5, 7. All right, lane 10, Donna. 10 pin. Debbie's gonna give it a run. Unfortunately, gets one there, so she's at 149 and a ninth. Again, she's getting 18 pins of a handicap. As we head into 10th. Combo can max out at 168. With 3 strikes here. Debbie potential 179. Comes in a little light again. 2-4. Debbie. First ball in the 10th. Leaves the 7 pin. A spare there. Still can get the 158. So she's gonna go get a ball change. Maybe takes over a spare. So potential 169 for her. So Debbie's going to be in the 160s. Make it a 169. Eight count there, 156. Erica struck in the 9th. She can get the 246. Let's get the first one in the 10th. So we're in game 6. We'll have one to go after this. Standings after game 5. Stephanie's still your leader. 270 over. Maggie is 212 at, or sorry, 470 over, then 412. 400 over is Diana. Cabo, who's on the pair with her, is 200 and or 100 and 175. So they were 300 over, not 400. Doing some really bad math today. It's early. It's the middle of the day and it's early. So let's start again. Stephanie Johnson, after 5, 270 over. Maggie, 212 over. Diana, 200 even. Cabo was plus 175. 157 over is Linda Barnes. Katie Beasley, plus 61. I'm sorry, plus 131. It's looking in the wrong column. Owens plus 128, 123 over is Casey Parcells. Sarah Clausen has made her way into the cash line. She's plus 102, and that is your current cash spot is plus 102. Cut line is Linda Barnes at plus 157. So 245 for Erica. We're striking the 10th. 2 more put her at 236. Again, they'll take the top 5 to our Stepladder Finals after the 7 games of qualifying. We got 1 to go after this one. Kobo is this game be 131 over. Good shot there. Erica's plus 39. Plus 17 for Debbie. And if Diana gets a strike here, put her at 236. So I put her at 236 over. She did finish 236. Game 6 is completed. So our final qualifying game is coming your way. I'll be here in just a moment. Players are moving in, so should be getting started relatively quickly here. And shall we turn? Alrighty.
Mia is winning the $240.
Game 7 underway. Looks like we have Jennifer up on 10. And Danielle Delaney's going to be on 9. Jennifer makes her spare. So she's clean through 3. Delaney. It's a strike there. We have Casey Parcells.
Just a reminder, ladies, as you guys are wrapping up your game 7, please, as soon as you're done, please bring your score sheets to the check-in desk so we can get them entered as soon as possible. And just a reminder, we will be cashing top 9
Casey.
cash, and we will be having the top 5 make a step ladder, and the top 5 will be also cashing in the Calcutta.
Is
All right,
from
let's get
Texas.
the pink tickets out. We're going to do 2 drawings for the ball raffle. One's for a storm ball and one is for a spare ball.
Good shot there for Casey.
First pink
She's
ticket
bowled
is 821.
a couple of these events in the past.
823. 821 93 823.
Just listening to the drawings that are taking place. They do a lot of drawings as well. Yeah, ball raffles 50-50. Several other things. They also have the other side pots as well. So lots of things to get into.
Pink number 82193-823.
There's Delaney. Nice. Gives her a double.
Looks like we have a winner of the first ball. Erica McPhail is the winner of your first ball. We will be drawing one more ticket now.
Casey comes in high there. Is a split.
Okay.
6, 7,
second
10.
winning pink ticket number is 82193-695. 695 is the last 3. One snack bar lady's going to be disappointed, but Allison is our winner.
He's going to give it a run. Oh, gets 1. Casey's got 55 through 5. I'm sorry, that's 85. The background makes it blend in a little bit. She started with a double, spare strike, and then that open, so 95 through 5. Comes in a little high there on 10, leaves a 4, 7. A 4-pin on 9 for Danielle. Let's take care of the spare. Here's Casey. Leaves a 10-pin. So it's a close in and into qualifying. Casey was, or after 5 was in the number. She was in the cash line. She was in 8th after 5. Currently, after 6, she was 152 over. Takes care of the spare there. Jennifer leaves just a 7. And Delaney leaves just a 10. Danielle misses her 10 pins, so she's at 104 through 6. So we head into the 7th. Casey started with a double, strike, a double, a spare, a strike, an open, and a spare. Pin there. Jennifer. Strike there, so she's clean through 7. Start off the game with 3 spares, a strike, 2 spares, and a strike. Spare there for Casey. And thanks to everybody for joining us on our first Baddies weekend. We have done. They continue getting bigger and bigger. They are a force to be reckoned with, for sure. Again, there you have his schedule. That's online at baddiesbowling.com. Their official website is actually Baddies Bowling Club. So BOWLINGBADDIESCLUB.com. Well, he gets one there, so Delaney with the back-to-back opens. And looking outside, it's officially starting to rain again. Sun came out for a second, but now the rain's back. Casey, 8th frame, looking to strike here. Big split there. 3-6, 7-10. Trying to keep herself in the cash line.
As you ladies are wrapping up, I just want to thank each and every one of you for coming out and supporting our Bowling Baddies Club tournament. And we hope to see you at the next ones. We hope you had fun, and let us know if there's anything we can work on. Thank you.
Looking to make the spare. This gets 3. Some of the ladies are done already, it looks like. Maggie has ran down Stephanie. Shot 242 at last game, so as of right now, with not all the scores being in, she is your leader. At 14, be 311 over. Stephanie shot 222 her last game to get 291. To the positive side, Katie Beasley is plus 184. Linda Barnes, 4th place at 161 over. At 160 over is Michelle Stephens. Katrina Smoot, plus 136. Sarah Clausen, 7th, plus 132. Ashley Rucker, plus 107. And Sierra is plus 101. That's with those scores in. There's still several scores to be remaining that have not been put in yet. One is Diana. She is going to probably move into the number. She was going in at plus 236. And right now, without her score in, the cut line is plus 160. So still some more scores out there. They put in the ones that have finished already. Probably got about 7 pair left to go. Like Jennifer's left a 2-pin. Let's make the spare as we head into the 10th. Casey's struck in the 9th. Best she can do right now is going to be 199. Let's get the first one in the 10th. Jennifer can get the 216. For Greek Church for her first ball in the 10th. Casey doubles. Jennifer finishes with 3 there. So an open in the 10th puts her at 189. She does finish with all 3, 199. So she'll drop 1. Danielle starts off with a 7 count. 1, 2, 8. Sparrow strike for 173. Danielle does take care of her spare, looking for her strike here. Again, she will finish at 173. Can't get them all to go. 172. So we got a couple lanes finishing up. At game 7, we'll get our totals. We'll get started with our 5-person step ladder. be back in just a moment. Okay. We have our top 5. 5th place, Katie Beasley at 184 over. At 217 over, Naja Owens is in 4th. Deanna Z is in 3rd at plus 285. At plus 291 is Stephanie Johnson, and Maggie finished at plus 304. So that is your top 5. So our first match will be Katie versus Naja. They're getting to their pair here quickly. And we'll be getting started with our step ladder momentarily. All right, we're underway for our first match. Owens versus Beasley. Beasley starts with a 7-pin and a spare. Owens will be up on 12. Starts off with a strike there. Second frame, Owens looking to start off the game with a double. For a complete listing of the standings, you can go to tournamentbowl.com. And search the Baddies Crown Singles. Alright, looks like a 9-pin there. And does take care of the spare. Beasley started with a spare, frame 1. She leaves a 4-bin. Oh, unfortunately misses the spare. So Beasley, 9 spare, 9 miss. Puts her at 18 through 2. Comes back and gets a strike there. Here's Owens. Gets the 10 to go. So she starts off with a strike, spare, strike. All right, gives her a double. So Owens, strike, spare, double. Beasley, spare, open, strike. Here's Beasley. That's all to go there. Here's Beasley, 5th frame, looking for a turkey. Got a wobbler for a 7-pin, can't get it to fall, so 7-pin there. Beasley does make that spare, so 77 through 4. So spare in the 5th. Owens again with a strike spare double. Looking for a 3-bagger. Does get that. So it gives her 3 in a row. Then 70 through 3 with a double behind that. Here's Owens. Okay, gives her a 4-bagger. So she's pretty much in control of the match right now. Katie's going to have to start stringing some together, get herself back in the match. Let's get them all to go there. So she gets a strike there. She'll need several more of those to get herself back in here, put a little bit of pressure on Owens. Waves for it. There you go. She has a double.
Karen and Lisa, your orders are ready at the cafe. Karen and Lisa.
Owens up in the 7th. There's another one. So Owens with a 5-bagger. She can max out at 280. Best Beasley could do is 247. So not completely out of it, but time's running out. Especially with Owens continuing to strike. It's hard to catch up when your opponent is putting up a 6-bagger on you. All right, here's Beasley up in the 8th. Leaves a 10 pin. Fortunately misses the spare there. Here's Beasley. Does get a strike there in the 9th. But she can do now is 214. And Owens is virtually past that. So Owens will be moving on. She's going to face Diana Z. Tenth frame for Owens. Gets another one. And another. All right, 280. Nice game. So Owens is going to advance. Shoots 280. Should be facing Diana Z. And match number 2 coming up here shortly. Going to have Beasley finish her game. Let's get a strike there. And congratulations to Beasley. Great tournament. Bowled well all day.
Sherry and Tony, your orders are ready at the cafe. Sherry and Tony.
Just speeding her way through. Get out of the way. All right. Again, congratulations to Katie Beasley. All right, our next match on the way. looks like we're about to get underway for match number 2.
Lisa, your order is ready at the cafe. Lisa?
Just gotta get the names switched, and we'll get started. Winner of this match will face Stephanie Johnson, your number 2 seed. All right, looks like we've got those switched. And here we go. First shot comes in high, leaves a big 4.
Owen?
So not the start that Diana was looking for. Looks like she'll just go for 2 here. Does get that. So starts off with 8. All right, Owens will be up. Her first frame will be on 12. Starts off where she left off, continuing striking. Second frame for Owens. There we go. It's at the fall late. Strike there. Starts off with a double. Second frame. All right, bounces back with a strike there. So probably the reason why she took or started the match so that she'd finish on 12, and judging by her look, we'll see what happens this frame. She'd like to look on 12 better than 11. So first frame she went big 4. So we'll see what kind of adjustment she makes here. Okay, good shot there. So bounces back after the elbow with a double. Owens. It's her third in a row for this game. Gives her 13 in a row. Coming in from last game, she shot that 280 with a strike spare sheet, and then the front three here. Nice. Make it 4 in a row. Great start for Owens. She is dialed in. Fourth frame. Diana Z looking for a turkey. Can't get it to go. It was just a 10 pin. Still moving left and right. So can't get a strike there. Does make the spare. So 57 through 3 with a spare in the fourth. Unfortunately, her opponent has yet to miss. Fifth frame. Ten pin there. Just can't carry that 10 out. Should have got it the last frame for sure. This one was a ring 10, so that lane has given her big 4, a strike, and a ring 10. Here's Owens. Still yet to miss. Hasn't missed since the second frame of her last match. Here she's up in a fifth. She leaves a 10 pin. And looking to take care of this 10. Does do that. So once with 109 through 4 and a spare in the 5th. Diana is at 76 through 4 and a spare in the 5th. It's down by 33. Gets right back at it. So strike there in the 6th for Owens. Six frame for Diana. Gets that one. So back to lane 11. 7th frame. Looking for a double. Comes in light, leaves a 10. So she can't get the 10 to fall there either. So, and back-to-back 10 pins on lane 11.
Ready at the cafe. Wilson and Brenda.
Okay, let's take care of that spare. So she's at 116 through 6 with a spare in the 7th. Did strike in the 6th. There's a 10 pin there. So back-to-back 10 pins for her on lane 12. Converts the 10. Eighth frame. Going high, leaves an 8-pin. So a 10-pin followed by an 8-pin for Owens. She makes that. Still get the 248 for Owens. And 26 for Diana. Comes in high there, 3610. Just gonna want to pick this up. Chances are slowly dwindling away. So let's take care of those three. So we're at 133 in the 7th with a spare in the 8th. Best you can do now is 213. It does get a strike there. In the 9th. Still a possible 213. Here's Owens, her 9th frame. Does get them all to go there, so strike there. It's just gonna need some count. And should be moving on to face Stephanie Johnson. Okay, that's enough. So Owens will be moving on. Lionel's going to finish in 4th. Again, she bowled well today. Finished in 3rd in qualifying. Good shot there. A little more is 248, which is going to be plenty. Okay, 247 for Owens, who is advancing. Gets them to go there. Of course, they all fall when you need them anymore. So one's going to be the best number she can get to. Okay, 213. Just going to be a little short. So we'll be back with match 3. Our 2 seed Stephanie Johnson versus Owens, who is our 4 seed. Be back in just a moment. Okay, match number 3. Get underway. Winner of this will take on Maggie Jacklich for the title. I just gotta get the names switched. Alright. We're underway. Match 3. Owens versus Johnson. Owens will start the match. Owens starts off the way she started off her last 2 matches with a strike. Johnson up on lane 12. She starts with a strike as well. So we're all even after 1. There's Johnson, frame 2. Looking for a double. Got it. She did shoot 300 in this tournament. And then had a front 9 and then 710 in the 10th in game 3. So she has done some striking. She was the leader up until, I do believe, the last game or the 6th game. She was the leader of the tournament. Okay, here's Owens looking to match her. Comes in high,
Nancy, your order's
3-6.
ready at the cafe. Nancy.
First mistake we've seen Owens make. Does take care of the spare. Here's Owens up in 3rd frame, lane 11. Oof. There's an 8-pin there. Will convert the spare, so back-to-back spares for Owens. 39 through 2 with a spare in the 3rd. Johnson has yet to miss. This will be her third frame. She's struck in 1 and 2. And that gives her 3 in a row. Fourth frame, lane 11. Looking for a 4-bagger. Nice. So, does get it. Double, double. So, Owen's in a little bit of a hole. This is the first time she's been behind in the Stepladder Finals. First 2 matches. She had a nice lead on both. Can't get the 4-pin to go. Okay, it does take care of her spare, so she's clean. Striking 3 spares. Fourth frame, lane 11. Last time she did leave an 8-pin here. Right, no 8-pin that time. Nice strike there. Striking the 5th for Owens. Fifth frame for Johnson. Previous 4 have all been strikes. They get 5 in a row. There's Johnson up. 6th frame, lane 11. Looking for that 6-bagger. Another one. So 6 in a row for Johnson to start. She's yet to miss. Owens. Strike. 3 spares and a strike. This is frame 6. Looking for a double. Alright, she does get that double. Trying to give herself a chance here. Seventh frame. Ten pin. Got the wiggle, but wouldn't go down. So another spare attempt for Owens. Okay, does take care of the spare. Johnson, 7th frame. Here's Johnson. Leaves a 10 pin. So front 6 and then a 10 pin for Johnson. Still a potential 279 for her. First, want to take care of the spare. Does do that. Eighth frame. Does get the strike there. So 189 through 7. Strike in the 8th for Johnson. Potential 279 still. Owens. Spare in the 7th. 127 through 6. Leaves a 10 pin there. Best she can do right now with a spare and sheet would be 226. Okay, Owens does make the spare. She's up here in the 9th frame. Again, the best she could do is 226. Does get a strike there. Does help give her a little bit of hope. Ninth frame for Johnson. Comes in high there. Use the 4 count. So big 4 count split there. Owens with a little bit more hope. Looking to take care of it. Gets 4, 4 and 4 is 8. 215. So Stephanie's still gonna need a mark to win this. The shutter out. The best Owens could do is 226. Stephanie's at 215. So she will need a mark. Does get it. It's the best mark you can get. She's just going to need to keep the ball in the lane.
Don't forget 17 to 48 cashed out in the next 9 minutes or so. 17 to 48, finish your games, cash out. You got to get ready for the lead.
It's got 2 frames to get 2 pins. Okay, there's your winner. Stephanie will be moving on to face Maggie Jacklich for the title. Be back in just a moment with that title match. Okay, we are ready for the finals. Started at noon today to get us to this point. 7 games of qualifying. Then the step ladder matches to get us to this. Our number 1 and 2 seeds, Mackie Jakulich and Stephanie Johnson, for the title and $3,000. Looks like Stephanie's going to lead us off. Here's Stephanie. First ball of the title match. Starts off with a ring 10. Okay, we'll get a respot. Okay, Stephanie takes care of her spare. Had to wait a little long to shoot it, but got it. There's Maggie. During qualifying, Maggie shot 249, 224, 237, 277, 225, 257, and 235. That'll get you the lead. Okay, Maggie starts off with a strike. Second frame. strike there, so gives her double the start. Hey, Johnson. Lane 12. It's our second frame of the title match. Breaks up to 7-10, turns it into a strike. Here's Stephanie looking to capitalize off that break. Just get a strike there. So Stephanie starts off with a spare and then a double. Here's Maggie, third frame. She starts off with the first three. So she stays up by 10. Oh, 10 pin, flat 10. So Maggie looking to take care of the 10. Does do that. Here's Johnson. Her fourth frame. Coming in off of a double. She leaves a 10 pin. Stephanie converts the spare. So she starts off with a spare, a double, and a spare. Pair of 10 pins that she converted. Fifth frame. Comes in high, breaks up the split, leaves just a 4 pin. One time we had a 4, 7, 10, and a 4, 10. Now we're just down to the 4 pin. Another spare converted. Here's Maggie up in her 5th frame. Start up with the front 3, then a spare. Gets a strike there. Here's Maggie. Gets another one there. All right, Stephanie up. 6th frame. Oh, no, 710. So we got a 710 there. So a bad break there. Okay, gets one. So Stephanie's at 115 through 6. Still can get to 235. Seventh frame for Johnson. All right, gets that one to go. Again, she can still finish at 235. Here's Maggie, her seventh frame. Gets the 10 out. So another strike for her. Turkey strike, turkey. Eighth frame for Maggie. Got it. So it gets her 4 in a row. With 2 frames to go. She's sitting at 159 in the 7th or 6th with a double, striking the 7th and 8th. Here's Johnson. Did strike in the 7th. Last time she was on this lane, she did get the 710. Gets them all to go there. Ninth frame. Stephanie looking to put together 3 in a row, going into the 10th. Comes Comes in high, breaks it up, does get a strike out of that. Number 235 is still in play. Maggie, however, started with a turkey, a spare, and a 4-bagger. So she can get to 279, so her fate is in her own hands here. She will finish first. Comes in high. Leaves just a 6-pin. She needs to take care of the mark here. Okay, so that's the care of a spare. It's 208 and 8th with a spare and a 9th. So just need a 9 count. She gets a 9 count here. 9 on her strike, she's a winner. Or any type of mark. And here we go. Ooh, 7 count. She gets 2 here, puts her at 34. Stephanie can't get to 35. So, in my opinion, you take the 2 here and force her to punch out. Get the 2. So Maggie finishes, opens in a 10, 234. Stephanie still has a shot here. 2 strikes and 9 as a tie. 3 strikes is a win. Anything else is a loss. All right, gets the first one in the 10th. Okay, our second ball to 10th. She'll need this one as well. Gets that one. All right, here's our scenario. She strikes, she wins by 1. 9 is a tie. 8 or less, and Maggie is your champion. There we go. There's your winner. Congratulations, Stephanie Johnson. 2-time winner in the Baddies Bowling Club Tournament Series. Thanks for everybody for watching, hanging out with us for this weekend here in Plano, Texas at Plano Super Bowl. Again, thanks to the staff here and Tyson for making everything as smoothly as possible. And we will see you later.
Thank you for watching.